All right, we're live. Back with some Red Dead Redemption 2. True Grit RP. Mr. Striker back in county. Hopefully make some money. And let's have a good time. See who we can run into. Go into town. See if there's anybody around.
And snowberries.
Grant, it's good to see you.
Oh,
I'll be at the
Mr. Striker.
gunsmith. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be staying here.
The things I said to you are the things that I'm looking for. I need them to make the horse boost.
They're buying gold at 70 cents. An iron ore 50. Might have to sell the gold to these guys.
All right, McFarland.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, McFarland out there where that damn cougar's at. Got you.
Yeah.
I want, yeah, cougar
Yeah.
stable. Got you.
Yeah. But if you go to where the main wooden gate is to go into the corral, you'll see the shop pop up on the right hand side.
I reckon every shop in that ranch over there in McFarland should have some sort of cougar name on it. just because everybody knows that damn cougar's over there. Just the name of the shop is Watch Out for Cougar at House.
Oh yeah,
Incorporated.
Have you guys seen Ollie? I haven't seen him in a while.
No, sir, I haven't seen him.
Yeah.
It's been about a good 5-6 days.
Yeah, I've not seen him either.
I haven't seen Mr. Lombardo neither. The feller that runs the tobacco shop.
Yeah, I know. It says it's been crazy.
I wonder what's going on.
Not sure. But I'll go get those orders sorted out for you, Bill.
All right. Well, I tell you what, I'll get some of them filled for you.
Okay,
I sold some of it yesterday to the stable that undercut me, and I didn't realize it. And so I sold some of my stock, not all of it. So I got almost 100 of each of those things that you mentioned.
Beautiful. Okay, not a problem. Sounds good.
Yes, and then I'll make my way out to Tall Trees as well, that tannery of y'all's.
Yeah, inside Manzita Post.
Yes. I don't have very many
You've
stink
been there
sets
before,
right now.
Grant.
Yeah.
I'll take any that you got. Be very grateful.
The shop is in there. Thank you. Okay, I'll see you later.
All right.
Good luck on your trails.
Yeah, we'll see y'all. Look forward to doing business. Well, I reckon we got some good business getting strummed up.
Nice. I went to the gunsmith and seeing if they were buying anything. They're buying gold for 70 cents.
Oh yeah, that's not that great. Especially now I know how much money somebody can make with those gold nuggets. 70, anything under $1 is an insult at this point.
Why is that?
Because they pay us $1 and then they're making $7 to $10, but on our $1, it's not balanced. They need to pay us more for gold. I'd say $1.50 minimum.
Well, it takes a couple pieces to process into something, and then they have to smelt it down into some type of weapon or coating.
Well, I reckon I don't know if they're making weapons from it though. I reckon they're making gold bars and just selling the gold bars. That's what so far every blacksmith is led to. Whenever we talk about gold, they talk about gold bars. They don't talk about weapons.
So what you're saying, Grant, is you wanna cut the blacksmith directly out. You want to go right to the gunsmith. Well, besides going to have them smelt the bars for us.
Well, I reckon if we talk to some gunsmiths, I don't necessarily want to cut nobody out. I just want to be done.
Well, they wouldn't be getting cut out. They'd be working for us instead of us working for them.
We got to get more involved right now.
We would go get the materials and pay them to have them process it for us, and then we'd go sell it to the gunsmith.
Right, exactly. We'd become more of a middleman. We would add a middleman to our middleman business instead of letting him be a middleman on his own.
Right, instead of us wiping our hands clean after the ore.
But I reckon as far as gold is concerned, we could be making way more money without, breaking the law as well. Because gold's not under the Mineral Protection Act. I looked.
Only problem would be is having a blacksmith on in county.
Well, I reckon we got a man for that. We got to keep working with him and keep working with him. Basically, I like him. He's a good dude. Tonto. He got that blacksmith in Saint Denis. I reckon I've got a good feeling about him.
He's got some stuff. What's up,
Well,
Druid?
he's
Hat
got
tip.
potential. That's the main thing. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking ahead.
Well, we'll see how it goes, I suppose.
This here medical inventory. It's fucking beautiful. I don't have to touch it. It's already taken care of. Everything's perfect.
All right.
So that means that's hours knocked off of what I need to do today. I might have to come back maybe in a day or two and check it again and make sure it's still good. But I mean, as it sits right now, that damn thing is, it'd almost be irresponsible to even add anything else to it, really.
So, what are you thinking of doing, Grant?
I was scratching my ear for a second. Well, I was thinking, I reckon I was planning on doing some traveling today, maybe doing some mind mapping. And then, of course, I just happy coincidence, I ran into Chief there. And, well, a lot of the things that was on my mind before I woke up, I was dreaming about, it kind of just got settled right then and there. And, of course, Grace Cartwright out in Armadillo, she owns that stable out there. And I reckon she's interested in some plants as well. She was offering me some good prices, $1 a piece.
Right. I need to go out west anyways and see if they're buying gold out there.
Yes. And I got it set up, correct. And he said he'd start us off $1 a piece as well for plants, and he wants the same plants. And so I could probably fulfill both their orders, because typically stable owners, they don't want a whole bunch of plants at one time anyhow. They want like maybe 100 a piece.
Right. Have space for the inventory.
Right, exactly. And then yeah, so I reckon I'd be able to keep them in stock with their horse boosts and all that real well. And we might be able to get our own good deals on horse boosts after that, just for doing business with them. And of course, every now and again, whenever I do business with them, I'll probably treat them well.
That horse that chief is riding, that's a specialty horse, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, those are some new breeds that just got brought in.
Yeah, I've seen it in the newsletter. There was one for sale.
Oh, also, I need to go to Saint Denis. I want to go to Saint Denis and get me a walking stick, just because. As you said, it's somewhat of a limited option over there in that regard. So, I mean, I'll get more of them there.
Cool looking stuff.
There's cool looking
stuff. Well, if you
and
save up to 25, you can get you a bit one of those big horses.
Yeah, I didn't see that in the books.
I think you got to talk to a stable owner, I think, and they have them.
Oh,
or something.
okay. They'll take it as a trade, as a currency.
I believe so. And then that one guy was saying there's a fella that you can bring 20 rabbits to, and you can get a gold bar or something like that from him.
Yeah, I wish I remember where he was saying that was at, because I tell you what, I've got
me too.
Some rabbit feet saved up. I'm hoping for a quiet night as far as medical stuff goes.
Hopefully no one dies. You don't want no one dying.
I don't want nobody dying, but at the same time, I still want to have room to do my job. But
are you going to Saint Denis?
Oh yeah, let's go to Saint Denis. I got a lot of different directions in my head right now, I guess you could say. But damn it, I forgot what I was about to say. I'm about to heat up, I think, when we get over here to the ferry.
Yeah, me too.
I got something weighing down my left arm. Almost feels like there's a small furry animal just asleep on it.
Oh yeah?
Yes, and my left hand's all restricted, but I'm somewhat used
better
to it.
Be careful, you might end up thinking about something sharp.
I imagine that usually happens, but I reckon this feller is out cold. Fully asleep.
All it takes is one little jingle, if you know what I mean. Little sound of some grub.
Or just one little moment of excitement in county here, and then next thing I know, I got a damn hairy tornado on my hands. Look at them pronghorn over there. Silly animals. Don't they know we'll shoot them? I tell you what, it didn't take much. I done got poked.
I reckon so, Grant. I reckon so.
That feller, every time he gets an inkling that I'm about to get to moving around, he goes just completely dead weight and fucking, he's all floppy. It's so hard to move him. And then he'll put his claws out while he's all floppy and just kind of just sink into wherever he can. He doesn't stiffen up. It's very strange, very malleable. Oh, I remember why I was turning back towards the house now.
Oh, the plants and stuff, huh?
The tokens.
Oh. Oh, ain't that something?
Yeah, I gotta go get them. I need 5. Oh, motherfucker!
What happened, Grant? You alright?
Yeah, somebody just might have touched my.
I'm heating up.
Yeah, I was heating up too. I was about halfway through, and I had to take my hand off of the right side of my brain. And well, whenever I did that, I laid down a piece of glass that was about halfway hot and fucking touched it right on the rim.
Well, I'll give you a reality check, I guess, right?
I didn't hear what you said, but yes, I reckon so.
It'll give you a little jolt, of that's hot. That's always going to be hot. I gotta
Oh,
be
yeah.
careful.
Yeah, I made full contact with my skin too. It hurt.
Cheers, Grant.
Cheers, Mr. Stryker. And cheers from me, Mr. Striker.
Cheers, Grant. Cheers, Grant. Gotta go back to the house and get some herbs. Go make a sale. Well, actually, he's going back to the house to get the gold bars to buy himself a walking cane because he's getting old.
Yes, Mr. Striker, I reckon so. What do you think about this foggy night and these fellers behind us on this wagon?
I reckon we're guiding them through the fog with our lanterns. I would know I'm from New York.
Well, I don't hear them back there hooting and hollering at us, so I reckon maybe they appreciate our services. They
Might
better
have
pay
to charge
us.
them.
Oh, I'll tell you what, great minds think alike. We both thought that at the same time. Is to give us some. You better pay us for what we're doing for you.
That right.
Look at them; they ain't gonna pay us. They
And it ain't
even
cheap
saying thank
living
you.
in county.
Is that a circus?
Is that a
Oh,
stick?
sorry about
Whoa. Was that you shooting?
Nah, sir. I reckon that's Miss English.
Oh,
I think
okay,
she's up there
okay.
hunting from that windmill. She's on unofficial guard duty. I think she's given herself a position. I don't mind it.
I see her up there. Like a watcher.
Yeah, she's like our watcher. Just as long as she don't accidentally shoot us whenever we pull up. All right, so it seems Chief Karuk was doing some number crunching, and he thinks that $1 a plant is too much. He thinks it's too much because the overhead for growing the plants is 25 cents a seed.
But we need to buy the seed, plant the seed, water the seed, fertilize the seed, and then harvest the seed, and then deliver it. So
Right.
I don't think they're taking into account of the time that it takes. Just because one seed costs that much doesn't mean between planting it and harvesting it, you're not spending money.
Well, I reckon it takes me about 2 or 3 hours to grow a full set of 100 of each of what they want. I mean,
it'd be your call, Grant.
I'm trying to
you're
think.
the grower. But for me personally, they I don't think they're. How much are they saying they're gonna give you?
He's wanting me to say a price.
Well, you already did say a price, didn't you?
I did. I
Well,
said that
then,
someone else is already offering me $1 a piece, and it's not a price I came up with. That's just what someone else is already offering me.
Exactly.
And I already told them straightforward. We tend to lean towards who's paying the most because, well, it's just the way of things. That's just the nature of things. And if we're friendly with somebody, we might give them some wiggle room on a price, but we still, with the nature of things, we still tend to want to go towards what's paying most.
So
why would we take less?
How much is a bucket of water?
A bucket of water? I don't know. I already have buckets. I don't have to buy any buckets of water. But
Well,
it takes.
let's say that you would have to buy some buckets, Grant. Let's say that, and then a hoe, and then the seeds, and then how much is the fertilizer?
It's 5 cents a piece.
So you're paying almost $50 just to plant it, and then you have to use your time to then harvest it, and then you have to go deliver it. I'd say we can do a deal of maybe like 80 cents, perhaps.
I reckon it'd be a lot better if I could just get me a little notepad and write down my thoughts, because there's so many thoughts that I have. It's hard to really focus them and use them properly in conversation.
Well, what we can do is we can go down to the seed store, write all the prices down, and then see how much we are asking and then how much we're paying to get it.
I could also, if I wanted to get nitty gritty with it, well, because it seems like he wants to, because he's talking about my overhead, and there ain't no way for me to look at his overhead. He can look back, but I can't look forward. So he's got a bit.
You're just farming to pass the time and make a little bit of money. So if he wants it, he's gonna have to pay for it.
Right.
Because you can go grow and all that stuff for yourself some other time, because things are already in order at the doctor's office.
Oh yeah,
and I'll give you money to not farm, Grant.
Right, I know. Ozark Contractors and Co. is in a good state, and the doctor that never stops. It just goes as long as you want it to. So I reckon the growing operation is really just a side project. Trying to expand Ozark Contractors and Co. But I reckon somebody already offered me $1 a piece. That deal is already in place.
Oh, so you're saying that the $1 a piece is currently active at this very moment, Grant?
Right. Yes,
All right. So then, if you're already being offered $1, why would you lower your price?
Well, that's what I kept saying. Why would I lower my price if I'm already being offered $1? I didn't come up with $1 a piece. Someone else did. They offered it to me, and we shook on it.
Well, I reckon we're gonna have to go for the higher price.
Right. I reckon 100 of each I could grow 200 of each. I could add an extra 100 of each plant to the roster there, and that'd be 20 seeds per type of plant, because it takes 20 seeds to make you 100, pickings. But then you're gonna need a wagon that can fit all of those pickings. That there mining wagon ain't
Exactly.
gonna be able to carry no produce like it does the coal and all that. We got to get a different wagon. And the hunting wagon that we have, that wagon ain't good enough neither. It's not big enough. It won't hold a whole load.
All right, so then you're out of expense with that.
And then, of course, as you said, the time that's involved with it. I mean, honestly, $1 a piece, I believe, is fair.
I mean, I
Just
go out to
because
the mines, Grant, and I make thousands of dollars.
His main point was that whenever you plant one seed, that the one seed that you purchased for 25 cents, you get 5 plants from it. And that was his point. And so he thinks because you can get from 25 cents, you can turn 25 cents into $5. He thinks that I should take less money because it seems too easy.
Well, taking a seed and growing it into something that is usable as in a crop is how farming works. I'm not sure if he understands how farming works.
I reckon I need to respond to him anyhow.
I do believe farmers buy seed in mass quantity for a bulk price to grow on their land with their time, their machinery and equipment and whatnot, horses, just so they can make some money, not to potentially lose money for the time they spent. Because we're not doing it in small batches. You're doing it in large quantity. And then you gotta take into account for the food and the water that you're gonna be using while you're farming. And then we gotta use the water pump on the property, so there's water off our property. Run the damn water bill up is what he's trying to do to us. I don't know how we're gonna financially recover from this. So it's 25 cents a seed. You gotta have a bucket for water. Fill the water up. Water the plant. Fertilizer it. wait for it to grow, then harvest it, and then put it in a wagon for transportation, then transport it. I reckon $1 is pretty fair. I would tell him that we would have to stand firm on $1 for now. But hope this doesn't deter future business opportunities, of course.
I reckon I sent one heck of a response that involved pretty much everything that we discussed, Mr. Stryker.
I reckon so, Grant. Very good.
Of course, I still want to go check the stable in Armadillo because they offered me $1 a plant. And then they've
Right.
Chief Karuk
Are you
does
able to
have that
harvest
tanner.
these Grant, just in case somebody decides to come by?
Oh yes, and I could harvest them if I wanted to, but they've been here for a damn while, to be honest. I don't have anywhere to put them right now because
All right.
of
Just
the
don't
mishap
want
with
someone
the
to come
backwater
take them on
stable.
you. Right.
Well, if they did, it wouldn't be a big deal. I wouldn't mind, I guess.
Okay.
Well, I reckon he's paying too much attention to our pockets. He sent us another letter while I was writing him his letter, and he said that he put it at 50 cents a plant because we would be buying the plants for 25 cents a piece and then making $2.25 profit per plant or something like that. I don't know.
I mean, at this point, the negotiations
He'll,
are off the table. We already have a thing lined up for $1.
he hadn't read over my letter. We've already got something lined up for $1. If he wants to do business with us, he'll have to meet us at 90 at the minimum. There's a lot of time that goes into these here plants. There's a lot of time that goes in here making these here plants. I reckon we'll get paid for our time, or we'll do something else.
Exactly. Because we can go hunting, mining, fishing.
I'm not reaching out because I need the business opportunity. I'm reaching out because I'm wanting to help a business.
Exactly.
But at the same time, I don't want the prices that are being offered. I don't want those to be standard prices for everybody because it's too low. 50 cents a plant
That's too low.
It's too low.
For the time and labor and the cost and everything else considered, it's too low. They're lucky that people aren't charging $1.50.
And I'm not trying to be offensive or insult a man's thinking or anything like that. It's just my thinking's different. That's all.
Exactly. Suppose we have more things into consideration. Maybe the letter will open their mind.
Well, yeah, I reckon he's going to read that letter and it's going to give him a lot to think about, and he'll either decide, well, no, I don't want it, or yeah, I'll take it, because I wrote it out very professional like.
Very good, very good.
Sorry about that. Didn't know he was coming in behind me there.
It's all right. I wonder what Miss English is up to.
Now, the beauty of what I didn't plan this, is kind of just a happy accident that I just now noticed. The beauty of what I'm doing right now is I'm on duty as medical, which means I'm forced to be neutral no matter what. I'm not allowed to be for or against any situation that involves any kind of anything. So other than just my own private business, that's not, me owning a business, which I don't own a business.
Exactly.
And so I'm not allowed to be robbed or killed because of that neutrality, which means that while I'm wanting to use my tokens and whatnot, I'm safe right now. I don't have to worry about anybody taking them from me. And if they do, then it'd get fixed. And that person would be, probably strung up for breaking some of the most important sanctions that are placed currently.
Right.
I don't want to necessarily use my medical status to my advantage to get an advantage in life here or anything, but at the same time, I don't want nobody robbing me from my valuable tokens that I purchased.
Right. Miss English, accompanying us, will you?
I believe she's having nightmares while she's hunting. That's why she's keeping to herself like that.
Oh, okay. Well, what Grant has said, I'll leave you to it.
Hey there, Miss English. I told Mr. Stryker, I reckon the reason why you're keeping yourself right now is because you're still having nightmares.
Yeah, I've got a lot of narcolepsy episodes right now, so I'm doing what I can in between.
All right.
Fair enough. Just filling up your wagon, keeping an eye on the place. We appreciate you.
Oh, no problem. I'm glad to be of service.
Yes, well, you're noticed. We got some business to handle in town.
Okay, y'all have a safe trip.
You as well, Miss English. We look forward to seeing you again.
You as well.
Keep the place warm, will you? We'll be back. Who's this fellow?
It's a local losing his way. Locals go along that way across that there, across the field by the windmill all the time. I've noticed they walk through there a lot.
Interesting.
I mean, there's not really a path back there that I can see, but apparently they take one. Seems like it's completely off trail for them.
It looks like it. I'm watching him.
I reckon sometimes I forget what the map looks like because I don't look at it as much as I used to. I'm starting to learn the lay of the land a bit. But sometimes I forget just how far Blackwater and Saint Denis are from each other and how convenient this ferry is.
Yeah, it's very, very convenient.
I think it's kind of neat that there's only one. Like there could be more, you know, but in a way I kind of find it neat that there's only one because, you know, if there was more, we'd miss out on even that much more of the land. I guarantee if I go between here, if I go from here to Rhodes, I'd have to use my map if I didn't use the ferry.
Oh yeah, me too.
I don't even know what it looks like.
Look at wagon tree.
I bet that's Miss English's. Silly woman. I got a feeling that's Miss English's wagon and she forgot she left it down here or something.
Grant, did you know that other, that's a ramp right there to your left?
I did not realize that was a ramp. No, sir, I never noticed that.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty neat.
I reckon Chief Karuk is going to figure we're being pricey with our produce, but if Miss Grace
he was being pricey with us with the black market price, so
well,
I could care less.
He was, but Miss Grace, if Miss Grace hadn't offered me $1 a piece for all the plants already, then you know that gave me something to go off of, you know.
Exactly. Like you didn't set the price; it was already set for you.
Right, exactly. And that's how I like it to be. I like to find me a good deal and then, use that good deal as a platform to grow from. And sometimes it's going to dip a little bit below, sometimes it'll dip a little bit higher. And I reckon we could go down to 80 cents a plant, but you just have to negotiate. 50 was a little bit too low. Still a negotiable range, but I reckon he's
At
focusing.
50 cents, Grant, I can go mine gold and make 30 to 20 cents more.
Right, no, I'm not disagreeing with that. I just mean as far as just only as the farming business goes, that's a negotiable range still. But
Right.
like excluding mining and stuff. But I reckon 50 is still too low. It's just negotiable to go up. And if it's not negotiable to go up, then well, I reckon I've seen Chief Karuk growing stuff before. He knows how.
His hands work. He's a capable man. He knows how to work things.
I understand he wants to get as much profit as he can, but he's got to remember, I do too. I reckon my little $2 or $2.50 profit, whatever number he reckons he came up with, well, that's just the cost of my service.
Can we go inside here, Grant?
I've been in here before.
Oh, okay.
This is where the talent show was at.
Okay. Very nice.
You can't get up on the stage unless you do that run at it and fall over. I almost just made it up there.
Look at me, Grant.
Oh, you did it. You got up there quick. Yes'm, I reckon so.
I'm from New York. I would know.
I wonder what... Oh, this is one of those movies. This ain't no theater. This is one of them motion picture places.
Yep.
Look, they got the lights. They got that light thing that puts a picture on the wall.
Projector.
So you mean to tell me they got the stage up here for no reason?
Well, they probably upgraded the theater when the projector was invented.
Well, it sure is nice in here.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I was gonna say, I wonder what they got the poles for, but it's to hold up the balcony up top.
One thing I didn't like about that place, all that buzzing that's
Kinda
in there.
small.
I could feel the electricity in the air, and
it
was
is
just
buzzing.
Not sure I believe this, but
I could feel it just affecting my body.
A two-headed goat on the way home from work.
My eyes are all twitchy now.
Did you hear that lady said back there, Grant?
Nah, sir.
She was saying something about a lady saw a two-headed goat on her way home one night.
You said you wanted to go to the gunsmith here, didn't you?
Wasn't
that how you...
no, I don't believe so. We can stop here and see if they want to buy something. I went to the gunsmith in Blackwater to check the gold. I said
we gotta go back to Blackwater. Holy hell.
You forgot the tokens again, Grant?
No, sir. I forgot to turn the tokens into gold.
Oh, you got to turn them into gold?
You gotta turn them into gold bars at the token exchange in Blackwater, and then from there you can bring it over here and then spend them.
All right.
Good morning to you, mister.
I reckon we had some more medical folks get on.
That's nice.
Yes, maybe pretty soon there'll be a bunch of medical folks running around, and whenever shit's going south for a bunch of different places, there'll be a bunch of different people covering it, so that way it's not just one person on duty at a time fucking filling out 20 or 30 reports a day.
That'd be nice.
Right. I don't want to fill out any reports.
Are you going back to Blackwater, Grant?
Yes, am I going the wrong way? Oh, I gotta go over here, don't I? Sorry, Saint Denis is one of the reasons why I don't like to come here too often is because I get confused. It's too big.
I like Saint Denis. It's a pretty nice place.
I like roads. You know, you just go. You kind of. There's one way in, one way out. There's just one street. Everything's right there. You got everything you need: general store, doctor, a blacksmith over there on the side of town.
Got a train.
They got a train. They got everything right there on one street. I don't even understand why why do we need such big towns? Who thought of Saint Denis anyhow?
Someone with a lot of money on their mind, I think, Grant.
I wonder if there's even enough people here to fill all these buildings.
It looks
I
like
reckon that's
it.
a lot of people if I think about it. Hell, where
Well,
they all live?
I see
They just live
almost
in these
like
big
20
buildings?
people right here, Grant, where I'm standing.
Well, I reckon there is a lot of people everywhere, ain't there? Sure is something.
Yeah, if you think about it, there is quite a bit of locals around.
Yeah, I suppose so. There is. At least they're not all reptilian today.
Right, right. Yesterday,
We've
I don't
seen
know
your
what that
true
was.
nature, though, Mr. Mustache Man. We know what all of you are.
Bon ben.
Good morning, mister.
It is a good morning, officer.
Oh, I got a letter.
He's got a letter.
I wonder if it's from Chief Karuk with another negotiation.
It might be.
I wonder what he's gonna say. I'm so curious. I want to know what he's gonna say.
I wonder if he's gonna say yes or
I
no.
wrote that letter out so damn well. It was so beautiful. It was so professional.
Does he know how to read, Grant?
I reckon he knows how to read. Yeah, he read
All
my
right,
first
all
letter.
right. Okay, okay.
I might have used some big words, but I reckon he'll manage.
I reckon so. Grant, there's a lady over here for some type of election.
That's the Buffalo election.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, damn. I didn't see what the results on that was.
I read in the newsletter that the result went that the bison are not going to be protected.
By votes?
Yeah, all the votes went against the protection of the bison.
Oh. Well, hell.
I heard that the votes were in favor of it, but I don't know how that happened.
Well, I voted in favor of protection myself. I figured, why not? Fuck it. I know this is
I don't
about,
think it would have mattered, honestly, Grant.
I reckon this is about the time period where we start stepping up. It's modern times now. We got to step up and protect animals. We live in modern day New Elizabeth. Or where's this place? New Hanover?
Something like that, Grant. Reminds me of a place called out west.
The Out West, yes'm. Modern day 1895. I reckon we done invented about all the things that can be invented. I reckon this is it right here. This is paradise. This is This is civilization. What was? Oh, I got what I was looking for. We gotta go back to Saint Denis now. I'm getting distracted with Blackwater.
I won't lie, Grant. You're kind of right. This is civilization. This is it. It just has to get more refined from here.
Right. I mean, this is modern times right here. Hell, I reckon hundreds of years ago, people were still doing stuff with sticks and rocks and whatnot. Look at us. We're all dressed up and snazzy. Look at us. We're civilized folk.
Right? We got the clean clothes on.
We're refined. Even the natives are refined too. They still use a lot of sticks and stones and stuff, but they do it well. And they use a lot of the stuff that we came up with as well, and they do good. Everybody's modern now.
Right, right.
Nobody's exclusive.
Because it's like trends with the times or get left behind.
Yes, now this right here, this is something different. I feel like there's a balance that needs to be kept. I feel like Saint Denis is too big. They should spread out. They should take some of these big buildings and move them. Just get some big old horses.
Morning, mate.
I'm just joking.
That'd be some large horses, Grant.
Yeah, it's not possible. You can't just move big buildings. I know that. I'm just daydreaming.
Well, got a dream for things to come true, right?
I reckon. Look at all that black smoke.
It's no good.
There's so much of it. There's so many smokestacks. It's right here in the middle of town.
There's even smaller smokestacks. Look at the little smokestack right there.
Yeah, they're all over the place. I wonder what they're burning. What the hell's causing all that anyhow, you know?
They're burning coal.
You think so?
Most likely. They're probably burning coal, charcoal, wood.
There's a post office right here. Let's see what Chief Karuk said.
Hopefully it's something that we want to hear.
Oh yeah, I hope. I've got good hopes for it. I hope we receive my letter well. Either that or just a polite declination. A polite declination or an acceptance letter would be fine, I suppose. Pardon, I didn't mean to.
Either way, it'll be alright. We have other business to attend to.
Yes, Is this not it?
Oh, it's on the other side of the building, Grant. Sorry, I should have told you.
Oh, it's down over here? Oh, hell, I'm silly.
Yep, got the log boxes and whatnot.
It was an agreeable 90 cents. He read and he understood the letter.
Very good, very good. I'll be right back, Grant.
All right. I told him we was happy to hear that we could come to an agreement and that we look forward to having an impact on not just each other's businesses, but the whole county as well. Keeping things grand. Because that's what we are, Mr. Stryker. We're grand. And we want people that interact with us, they're going to be grand too. I tell you what, yes'm. I think there's another feller once said, he said, I'll make you famous. When two good businesses get together, they start putting their heads together, they can make good things happen for a whole community. Good things can come from little things like this. They pile up over time. More things come from this thing. And then next thing, another thing comes from that. And well, next thing you know, you got a whole network and a whole system of, you got an operation going. More folks get involved, more impact it has. Next thing you know, it's common practice.
That's all right, Grant. Everybody will be great.
Yes, everybody will have the opportunity for greatness anyhow. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, token exchange. We got to go over here to this by the clothing shop. I thought that sign up there said hot balls.
That would have been something.
Oh yeah, it would have been a funny little, the painter made a mistake or something,
Right. Or it could be hot balls, Grant.
I had a thing.
I was gonna say, isn't the treasure shop at the general store over there?
It's over here towards next to the clothing store.
Right.
And this road right here cuts kind of clean over to it. There's a gunsmith. I like this gunsmith, Mr. and Mrs. Seasons. They're usually pretty kind to us. Real friendly folks.
Right. I like buying my weapons there, that's for sure.
Right. They gave us good deals. Miss Lindsay helped us out a lot too. And then, but Mr. and Mrs. Seasons, I like their attitudes. That goes a long way with me. Somebody has a good attitude.
Right.
It adds sustenance to my day.
I see signs that say rooms for rent everywhere around here, Grant.
Oh, do you? They're trying to get even more people crammed up in this here sardine can of a city. Damn locals. Always trying to crowd up the place. Yeah, rooms upstairs here too.
How's it going, shopkeep? Madam, my friend here wants to inquire on some items.
Madam Zeroni, I came to get some onions from you.
She's got a pretty nice looking dress. It's a yellow top with a blue bottom.
All right. I want to find out what both these are.
Sounds good. Take them out. Oh, hey, that's something. That's the hobo stick, I assume.
Yes,
All right. I know you said that you're gonna get the cane. How's that look? Oh, there's a bag floating, Grant.
Hold on. I see that bag floating. Oh hell.
Oh, that's not good.
Uh. It's like once a hobo, always a hobo. I guess. I don't know, let me try.
Right?
Let me try flexing on it again.
Oh
Oh
no.
hell.
I wonder if you have the hobo stick in your hands and you do slash RC.
I tried that.
There's the cane. Cane kind of doesn't look like a cane, Grant.
It's my. I gotta do probably a certain walk with it or something.
Probably, probably. Why does it seem like it's so short?
Oh hell.
Oh.
Put me a blindfold on and do it like this. Put me a blindfold on, make it look like I lost my sight for a day.
Right, right. Fell in the river and something blinded you for a little while. Well, the floating bag, Grant.
I don't know what to do about it really. I can pull it back out and then I just have this here, but now if I try to put it away and do anything, I'm just gonna have a floating bag in front of me.
Well, hey, that's some shit. Can you refund it?
I don't think so.
Well, now you're Hobo Bill. You're Hobo Bill now, Grant. That didn't work.
Oh hell.
Now you're Backpack Bag Bill. Is this a bag floating right here? 2 grand and a stick? I wonder if
And this
somebody else has the
and
same
a
fate
stick.
as you right now.
You see the bag just going up and down?
Yeah, I see everything. Can I try to rope you? Maybe that'll do something.
Try it.
Well, damn.
Only thing I know to do is go sleep, wake back up. Just
Right,
make sure I
right.
don't pull it out unless I want to have it for the
You
rest
can
of
just
the
say
time.
it's your bag of spices and herbs, I suppose.
That's a little ghost that follows me around.
Yeah, little ghost fella. You got him in a bag.
What was that? It just shook all over the place. I can't have this here, man. It's just it's horrible. I hate it.
Right. All right, I'll wait for you.
Now look at me.
Now you got a bag and a bucket.
I am decked out to the max. I tell you, I'm a fancy guy now. Look at me.
Got all the accessories, Grant.
All of them. I feel like one of them cars from Drive Beyond Horizon.
Jeez.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. It was just fucking look at me, though. I'm a fucking hideous monster, Mr. Striker.
That's
I'm
right,
gonna
Grant.
walk around town like this for a little bit. I know how to accessorize, I tell you. I wonder if I can pull out my hobo stick, too. Oh, look, now it's behind me.
Oh, look at that. Ain't that something? Can you pull out your guns?
Am I still pointing my cane, too?
Yeah, you have everything, Grant. Now you're pointing with your finger and the gun and the cane and the bucket with the stiffened snake.
We gotta go find somebody and ask them for help. I feel like a hideous monster.
That's all right, Grant. We're gonna get you some help. Are you laughing at my friend, sir? You laughing at my friend? You better watch your damn mouth when I'm talking to you, boy.
Would you mind giving me some more room?
I don't give you any damn room if I don't want to give you room. I'm taking all this air. It's a
You hear that? You better watch his mouth when he's talking to you, feller.
Okay, I'm going to go about my business.
Yeah, you get out of here. I didn't say follow me, friend.
No! I'll walk away. Okay with you?
Funny that. I was told all this.
Oh, sorry, you gotta watch out.
Here's a snake, Grant. Careful. This would be a good time to have a bottle of you know what. Someone would show up immediately.
Oh, yeah, right. How do I get this moonshine out of my inventory? I'm not that kind of doctor. I'm a legal man. I do legal things.
Is that Miss English?
Howdy, Miss English.
Yeah. Howdy. Sorry about that. I was in a rush. I ran out of ammo.
Oh, you're just heading to the gunsmith? Go get you some more?
Yeah.
Okay. Make
Looks
sure you're
like
taking
you
it
have a
easy.
little bit of problem, Mr. Bill.
Oh, I'm just accessorizing.
Well, it looks like it's gonna be the new style of the century coming up.
Yes, I reckon so. I reckon got to be careful when you're running through town. They don't like it whenever people ride the horses through town fast.
Right. I was just in a hurry, but
I
I'll
know.
slow down.
I'm
I'm
not
telling
getting
you,
on.
Miss English.
I'm not getting on to you. Just in case any of the lawmen see you, I don't want you getting hassled.
Right. Yeah, the lawmen here, the local lawmen, they're not nice guys.
I'm not even talking about the local lawman. I'm saying, like, if a residential lawman saw you going through town fast like that, they're liable to stop you and give you a fine. I was just giving you a warning. I'm not getting on to you. I was just giving you a warning. That's all.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey, come on. I got
I'm
places
just
to
a
be.
doctor. I ain't got no authority to get on to you. But I reckon I'm gonna get on back to Blackwater myself. I'll let you get to it. I know you're in a hurry.
You all be safe.
You as
Have a
well.
good one, Miss English.
If I move like this, my snake slithers a little. You see that?
Yeah.
I'm fully equipped and ready to assist.
That's right, Grant. I wonder if they fed their alligators today.
I wonder.
Bonjour.
Oh, some of your stuff is put away, Grant. Oh, there you go. It's back out. Oh my God! Look at you, Grant.
I need help.
I gotta go get somebody's attention and point to it and be like, look at that madman over there. Look at that creature.
I feel like a monster.
Reckon there's nobody here, Grant.
How are you getting on?
I'm okay.
Morning, sir.
Howdy. There's a stage over here. I'm gonna go check this letter. I got another letter.
Oh, very nice. I reckon go get some of these deliveries done so we don't keep folks waiting.
Right. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing as we was walking through St. Denis. I will have to go to sleep and wake back up to fix this, though.
Right.
I reckon I'd write it out just a little bit longer. I figure somebody would like to, somebody else would like to walk up and just wonder upon this and be like, "Oh, what the hell?"
Right. Hopefully somebody's around here somewhere.
All right. Well, it seems Chief Karuk wants that delivery done right quick.
Grant, do you see the rabbits on the roof over there I'm pointing at?
Yes'm.
Ain't that
Animals get
something?
up on
There's
the
2
roofs
rabbits up there.
sometimes.
I've seen a whole pack of like 7 coyotes in the blacksmith over here.
Oh, have you?
Yep.
I'm gonna take a picture of myself, and then I'm gonna go ahead and take a nap.
Sounds good.
All right, I got one with both of us in it, and one with just like a good angle of all the things in my hands. I'll be right back.
Alright. I'll be here. Maybe I'll find somebody.
Hello.
Mister?
Gotta use the restroom, BRB.
just like a storm rolling in. It's nearly knocking people over. Poor old Pat O'Keegan was gutting his wolf loose at the saloon. Fell asleep belly up in a pigsty.
Wow, that happened again?
Yep. Some lightning the other night spooked a herd of cattle into a stampede. Broke the...
Ni yo me lo creo. beautiful day.
Got me sweating buckets.
Yeah.
About time we had some rain.
It has to rain sometime.
Yep. You heard about the wedding party? I got bushwhacked. It's been a real greasy process, if you ask me.
Every place has its problems.
Anyway,
We barely finished the last building before we started another. Plenty of...
that's just how it is.
All right, Grant.
All right, you're about ready.
Yep. Reckon
All
when I get
right.
on this wagon, I need to heat up.
All right, that sounds good. I was kind of thinking about heating up as well, but I got some. I'll be thinking about food here in a moment, too.
Oh, very good.
I think I'll wait until after I think about my food to heat up.
All right.
Got a few more plants up there we can pick, but I ain't really got no room in the wagon. I'll have to figure something out, see if I can move some stuff around a little. Get one set of each unit. Yeah, I know how I'm gonna do it.
Reckon we got about like 2 minutes before the storm hits, Grant.
Yes, I reckon so. I was kind of standing here waiting for it because I knew it was about to hit us. You know, run down to the stables real quick with me? Well, actually, let's ride. Hop back on. Let's just take this. Let's see how far we can get on it.
We might make it.
I got everything loaded up and ready to go. We just gotta wake back up, get the wagon out, and go.
Very good, very good.
McFarland's Ranch.
All right. Sounds like a plan. We made it, Grant. I'm afraid to go to sleep inside of some buildings now.
I reckon this ought to be all right.
All right.
I wonder who's gonna get lucky number one.
Either you or me, I suppose.
We'll try.
What's up, brother?
We said breathy. Loading back up. The server reset. I'm trying to do things, but internet's fucked. Damn, bro. It's unfortunate. Oh, but it gets better for you. I know how you feel though. Having internet that's just like it's almost there, so you can do what you want, but it's just like not. It's just like damn it. It is what it is, right?
That was a quick
All right.
little storm.
Right. So it's delivery done. It looks like you got number 1 and I got number 4. Top 5, let's go. Right back, Grant. Gonna.
Mr. Striker, what was that?
I said you got number 1 and I got number 4, I believe. Then I said top 5. Then I said I'm gonna go give me a snack.
All right.
One second. All right.
Did you see where the shop is?
No, I can't find it for some reason. I wonder if it's inside.
I think you said it was on the side or the front of it or something.
Strange. Oh, you found it, Grant. How nice.
I found it right here.
Lombardo Corral? We know Lombardo, don't we?
Yes,
Oh, is this Chief Karuk's place? Is this Chief Karuk's stable?
He said it was a stable at McFarland's. He
All
said
right.
he was going to set the prices to 50. Then he said he was going to set them to 90 in agreements with us, and he did it. So it was this is what it looks like happening anyhow.
Sounds good to me.
I'm confused
I'll
about the
keep a
name,
lookout.
but it'll be all right.
drinking some chocolate milk that Miss English gave me. It's pretty good. Did you see the new thing over here by the chicken? Over by the chicken coops over there is Lombardo's farm store. They're selling eggs, wheat, milk, and something else, I think.
Oh, nice. I like it.
Wool. They're selling wool as well.
Oh, they sell wool. How much are they selling it for?
I think it's like 50 cents, I think. Let me go look. They're selling wool for 50 cents a piece.
Not bad. Not bad. I know in medical is used for something. I don't know what.
Probably bandages. Or gauze or something.
All right. I reckon this is pretty good money here.
What's that, Grant?
That's something I like doing. Is selling some stuff to a business, and then with some of the money, with a small portion of the money that I make from it, I like buying stuff from that business, just like the little supplies that I use along the way, kind of situation. That way, it kind of does business both ways with us.
Very good, very good.
I bought his only his only wagon repair kit. I reckon he probably is going to need wood and stuff for that kind of stuff. I reckon
Right.
I need some wood myself. Wait,
I reckon it's 420, Grant. I'm heating up.
I'm gonna heat up with you. I'm gonna check something real quick though. Okay, never mind. I got all my wood in there. He wants 300 bottles of water at 90 cents a piece. I reckon that's a reasonable price because you can buy the bottles of water for $1 a piece. That we'd be losing 10 cents on that, but I can buy empty bottles of water for 50 cents a piece and fill those up using buckets. I wonder how much the buckets cost each. Honestly, the water, I think it'd be best for him to get the water from the general store.
Right. I know whenever I have bottles, I usually drop them.
Oh, save the bottles for me. I need bottles. I need a whole bunch of bottles. I'll buy them from you.
Reckon I'll just give them to you then.
That's fair enough.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, hell, I didn't heat up. I was thinking about business. I'd like to finish filling Chief Karuk's order just to go ahead and boast how good of businessmen we are and how fast we got it filled. And then, of course, we got that mining cart to unload as well. I know that's pending.
Right. There's money to be made everywhere right now, Grant.
Oh, yeah. I reckon Van Horn would be a good place to check to see if they went ahead and refilled their stores with money or not, or if they changed their prices.
I would hope so.
I imagine they changed their prices and lowered them. Cheers.
Well, if they did that, I'll just hang on to it and sell it when I can. Cheers. I reckon I don't like when folks change their prices last minute, to be honest with you.
Well, it felt like it was done on purpose.
Right.
Although I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, every single price changed to 7 cents a piece from 70 cents a piece.
Yeah, that's pretty, ridiculous and preposterous. I won't lie.
It kind of makes me want to be like, oh, you tried. You almost got me. Fix it.
Pretty much.
Oh, no, don't pretend it was a mistake. Don't. Just fix it. And let's move on. And do proper business, all right?
Well, that 7 cents a plant, I reckon it's not even worth selling. It's like getting spit on at that point.
Yes. 100%. Costs you more than that just damn grow the plants. Whoops. Let's see. Put a marker on my map. I'm taking us off course. Mr. Striker, I'm sorry about that.
That's all right, Grant.
I figured out if you want to turn real sharp with these here wagons, you got to let go of your W muscle and just use your turning muscles.
Right.
Oh, this used to be a railroad. Now it's a bridge. Got you. Damn! I hit that rock hard. Oh, look, some white-tailed deer. I ain't got no damn guns.
You said you sold everything already at the McFarland station, or I mean ranch, or they ran out of money.
I did.
All right.
I sold all the plants I had grown for the stable here in Blackwater to the stable in McFarland's.
Sounds good to me, Grant.
Which wasn't his full order. Oops, I got my pistol out. Which wasn't his full order out there at McFarland's, but it's what I had right now. And we still got to sell off that ore to Van Horn if we can.
Right.
Let's set another place on my map here, cause let's take the ferry and go up to Van Horn real quick. We'll see.
All right.
I reckon you'll go to the stable, right? And I'll take Blue. I'll run up there to see, or I'll run down there, up there. I'll go over there real fast, right? Matter of fact, let's park right here. I'm gonna meet you at the stable in Van Horn, and I'm gonna let you know if the prices are changed or not. And then from there, we'll take the cart to see if they have money.
I have to go
You
through
gotta
Van
take
Horn to get to the stables, anyways.
Okay. Well, okay. Wait, the stables are north of Van Horn, not south, right?
Right. So I have to go. I have to take the ferry to Saint Denis and then go through Van Horn to get to the stables.
Okay.
Or get the wagon out in Saint Denis and drive it to Van Horn, which I probably won't be doing.
You know, honestly, I'll if you want, I'll just go over there real quick and check, and then come right back.
That's up to you.
Yeah, I could just run up real quick, go over there and check, and come right back.
All right.
I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
I'll be in the post. Corrupted Whisker with a raid. I'll be here in the post.
All right, I'll be right back.
Thank you so much for the raid, broski. I appreciate that. How was your Dead Frontier grind? Did you find anything good? Finally got level 220 on my ult. Very good, very good. Took a weekend. There you go. Dedication. You know? Hell yeah, man. That's what's up. Thank you again for the raid. I'm playing some Red Dead Redemption RP on True Grit PC. I'm waiting for my business partner, Mr. Grant, to come back and tell me the prices on some stuff out in Van Horn for ore, like gold and iron and such, to go sell. Hopefully, and make some money. I'm Mr. Striker from New York. One thing I wish were real in Red Dead Redemption 2 is calibers, right? They have regular, split point, and express. They don't really have like any type of specific caliber. For example, there's more than 45 Colt for lever actions or 44 40s. Nice. I'd like to have a 50-100. It's a big gun. It's pretty decent sized gun. They're down a buffalo at 900 yards. Oh hell yeah! Lever action Winchester. Send it around. That's like as long as your pointer finger almost. Actually, it might be as long as your pointer finger. I won't lie. Either that or a 4490. Yeah, they're all pretty large calibers bullets. They'll put a hole. They'll hit something far and put a hole in it.
They ain't buying nothing.
Nothing at Van Horn?
Nothing.
Well, ain't that some shit?
It's all removed. Either that or somebody else already sold them everything.
Possibly.
Morning, friend.
Can I move? Perhaps a 4590, but that was a sharp single shot, such as the rolling block or falling block, however you want to put it, right? Good rifles, that's for sure. Very sought after as well.
I like this here blacksmith in Blackwater. They're pretty dependable. They're consistent.
Right. Well, they're buying ore, iron, copper, and coal, I believe, all for like 50 cents.
Yes,
But out
iron,
west, they
copper, and
usually
coal.
give us 10 cents more sometimes.
Right. Let's see, because that's a $5 difference per load from cart to shop.
Right. And we also got to get out west. We don't go out there often. Well, we do, but
You ready to go out west down to Armadillo? I'm ready.
Yeah, we can go that way. I'm gonna mark on my
Alright.
map real quick.
We gotta do our little rounds, you know. I reckon I could do some growing to fulfill the rest of the orders. I'm trying to get some. I'd like to see the stables doing more business. You know, blacksmiths and gunsmiths, they're going to have guaranteed business all the time. But the stables, a lot of folks they can do without buying stuff for their horses and stuff. They just don't do it. They don't take good care of their horses because they don't care. But I reckon if the businesses start picking up, if the stable owners are buying stuff from folks, using that stuff to craft stuff, and then they want to get rid of it, they're going to be pushing to sell it. So,
Right. Everybody wants to make money.
right, I'd like to see more of it.
May not be the popular thing to say, but you can't trust an Italian. That there's the God's honest truth.
You want to take the horses and be focused, or do you want to take the hunting wagon and allow ourselves to be distracted by hunts on the way?
Don't matter to me. It's up to you.
I reckon I'm kind of feeling the horses right now.
All right, all right. Yesterday we did a good amount of mining. Made some money.
Right. Speaking of, I need to make a stop at the house. I forgot I need to make a deposit again. I made another $1,000 somehow.
All right. Sounds good. Well, you just sold that stuff off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't have $1,000 worth.
Well, did you make a deposit yesterday from the 900? I believe you got
What 900?
from selling the gold.
No. Oh wait, no, I think I did. I can't remember. Maybe I didn't.
I don't know why Bucky's running right now.
I'm going to the house real quick.
You said you think you did or you didn't deposit that yesterday.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Gotcha.
Yes, I reckon. I don't know how I got so much damn money all of a sudden. I got $2,100 in the ledger.
Well, there you go. Very good.
I reckon. Oh, holy hell!
Oh, that's something.
I reckon maybe a portion of it's from selling animal parts. A portion is from selling plants.
Now I need money
portion
for
might be
dusk
from
items.
doctoring, maybe.
Yeah, dusk items
Hell,
aren't
I
cheap.
don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it might. I don't know, Grant. It's well, I guess it's a good thing, right?
Yeah, I need to keep doing whatever the hell I've been doing. Well, how about that shit? God dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get
Yeah, I know.
I was trying to get Blue to jump over the bushes just because I do that often, and I didn't realize to jump the horse was over
Dusk
there.
Enforcer, always worth it. Unlimited ammo. Oh, hell yeah.
That seemed like a very uncomfortable transition, the way I jumped over there and latched on. It just, that was interesting looking, wasn't it?
Right. Like a spider monkey.
Yeah. I'm going to go cinematic and I'm going to warm up. I'm going to heat up.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Cheers, Mr. I gave Blue full service treatment.
There you go. There you go.
They got. Oh, I see you're doing the same thing. Got to fill up with water. Gave him a carrot. Cleaned his hooves out. Gave him a brushing.
Right. Right.
I reckon that's about as happy as a horse can get after all that.
Oh, Bucky better be happy. His mustache is better looking than mine.
Right? I like having this gentleman's comb. I can comb my hair nice back anytime I want. It don't look all crazy.
There you go. You gotta stay refined.
Right. I'm a wild man that has still got some refinement to him. Or I'm a refined man that still got some wild man to him. One or the other, I suppose.
Right. Right.
I want to know where this rabbit foot feller is, because I honestly, if I could get a hold of that rabbit foot feller, I might just go on one hell of a rabbit hunt myself.
I see rabbits everywhere. All the time.
Everywhere. Exactly.
I just seen two rabbits. As you just like started talking, I seen two rabbits on our left.
Right, that's what those rabbits is what initiated what I started talking about.
That's funny.
There's another one. And another. But I tell you what, if we go on a rabbit hunt and we go looking for them, there's like
there's three more.
If we go looking for rabbits, I bet we won't be able to find any.
Right, right.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember this trail right here.
Right outside of Emerald Ranch.
Is this Emerald Ranch or McFarland?
McFarland. McFarland, my bad.
I reckon I'm about to start shooting these rabbits.
I just seen another one. There's one on your right too by that rock.
If there's any that are just conveniently in front of me, I'm gonna pop them.
Right there. Right there. That's a squirrel.
You want some hay for Bucky? I got some extra
sure.
hay cubes on me. Yeah, just stop for a second.
There's the two rabbits right there running from us.
All you gotta do is double flex on them while you're on Bucky's back, and you'll feed them to him.
Right, right. Oh, you got one of them.
I got one.
Now I have lots of stuff to sell. Since I have Dusk on my alt, I feel I can do a lot better. There you go. Hell yeah, man. That's what's up. Dust mag wouldn't almost 10,000 rounds. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Dust mag is badass. I love it. So many bullets. The no reload gun, right?
You got that other one?
Yep, I went and chased it down.
I thought so.
Quick aimed at that guy that we just passed and pulled his rifle out. Grant, did somebody just shoot at you? It sounded like somebody just shot at us, Grant.
I was me shooting at this here snake. There's a rattler over there. I was trying to kill it.
All right. They're not buying anything at the gunsmith, but I haven't tried the blacksmith yet.
All right, blacksmith is usually the one buying stuff anyhow. I reckon they probably
Right.
know each other and they just do business with each other privately. You go check the blacksmith, I'll check the stable.
Pulling the wagon out.
Very good.
Indeed, indeed.
That's an easy order to fill. killed 2 pronghorn.
So you brought me 2 pronghorn?
I killed 2 pronghorn.
Oh, nice. You'll probably find more out back of the gun shop. Possibly. Or if
Probably.
you're standing on the roof of the gun shop, you might be able to see the area around.
Oh hell, I can't interact with this chair. I was gonna sit down and clean my rifle.
Damn, no good. All right, that's everything. $945. Let's try to hurry back to Blackwater so I can deposit it.
I just made 20 bottles of water while I was standing here.
Very good. They're buying cases of water here. I don't know how you get those. I'm assuming you gotta process bottles of water or something.
Yeah, just process the bottles of water into a case of water.
All right, to Blackwater with haste.
What time is?
I think it's like 5 o'clock. We should get there. It should be open when we get there. Glad we found somebody to buy gold at $1.
Right.
I think there's like 266 left in the wagon, and over 2,000 iron ore.
All right, good.
So
good,
there's some
good.
money. There's still money in the wagon.
We got a lot of moving parts, Mr. Stryker.
Right.
It's good. Everything's
Always
going
gotta
in
have
good
something
motion.
moving.
I need to get some plants planted.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I can help you with that if you want.
That sounds good. We can plant 60 plants at one time with both of us doing it.
Are you able to harvest all of them?
Yes.
All right. Just in case if I'm not able to harvest them.
I can tend to the plants. I can tend to all of your plants. I just can't plant them for you.
Right. Right. Sounds good. I'll make sure I have enough space in my pockets for 30, and I'll get 30 planted.
Yeah, you just want to get like if you're helping me do a full cycle, then you just get 20 of each of the plants, really, and that produces 100 of each plant. But you could do like half of that if you wanted. Because,
I'll be in county for another like hour and a half.
Okay.
I forget it's Monday.
Yeah, it's Monday today. It's the day of Monday.
Right.
I wasn't planning on being in county for too long, but I'm gonna finish Karuk's order anyhow, and we still got about 200 and something each of each plant. But I mean, it doesn't take too long, especially if you're using fertilizer, and so you got to plant it, trim it, fertilize it, water it, move on to the next plant, and that's how you get the most out of each plant.
All right. Plant it, trim it, fertilize it, then water it.
Yes'm.
Easy enough.
I reckon so. If you forget to trim it, because sometimes I'll find one that I forgot to trim, and I'm like, fuck. Because then you only get 3 from it instead of 5.
Well, at least you get something out of it still.
Right, you get something out of it, but it messes up the evenness of the numbers, the
Right.
5050 process.
Because then you gotta harvest another plant that has 3 and just take 1 away, so then you have a total of 5.
Yeah, right. Eventually it evens back out, but it always ends up leaving you with a little bit of overstock.
Always good to have overstock. Stuff ready to sell right then and there.
Right, it's just a little bonus for later. It's like, oh, you need some of that stuff? Well, I just so happen to have 25 of it already. Or 22. Well, I've got 17 of those,
I think I got 2 things of pork fat for you, Grant.
I finally got it. I can't believe I got that pig. I thought it was gonna get away.
Got him. Bacon right there, Grant.
Yes'm. Bacon and pork sausage.
All right, Grant.
All right.
Oh, did I need to? Should I have brought money? Well, I can stop at the tanner that's over there and go sell some stuff.
Nah, sir, you don't. Well, that's where I was heading to go sell some stuff, but you don't need any money for what we're about to do. I'll go ahead and supply you.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
You often supply me with pickaxes when we go mining. I reckon I'll supply you with some seeds when we go planting, go farming.
All right. I'll have to get some buckets.
Nah, sir, I'll supply you with that as well.
All right. I have a hoe already. Just gotta get it off Bucky's saddles bag.
Yeah, I only keep one hoe myself. I reckon it's a loyal hoe.
All right.
But
One
I
hoe's
keep a
all you
good
need.
pair of trimmers around just in case. Just in case I have to cut that hoe.
Right. Right.
Go to the general store and buy some more. That rhymed a little bit.
It sure did, Grant.
Maybe I'm a poet. Maybe I should start writing in some books.
You're a poet and you don't even know it, Grant.
Who knows? We'll find out one day.
Can you still earn gold by doing things? Or is that vanilla multiplayer only? What do you mean? Like, can I earn like gold ore to sell or gold like bars? So you can get gold flakes, gold ore, gold bars. You can take the gold flakes, like 20 of them, and get them smelted by a blacksmith for like $3 for a bar, or take like 3 gold ore and some coal, and a blacksmith will turn it into a bar for you as well. But yeah, you can get gold bars. There's also I heard there's a fella that if you bring 20 rabbit feet to, you'll get 1 gold bar. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I've never tried it.
All right. Holy hell. Made $200.
20 rabbit feet, that's 10 rabbits unless it's RNG loot. I think it's like you get a foot every time you skin a rabbit. Not positive. Might be every other rabbit. But I see a lot of rabbits. Like, I see a lot of rabbits around, like everywhere. I gotta run to the bank real quick. Made
All right.
120. Did you want the pig fat?
Yeah, some pig fat and pork.
All right, all right.
I reckon I've got some stuff in this here wagon that I could drop off in the medical cabinet that the medical team uses. I could just go ahead and add that to the inventory because some of the stuff that I was growing for this stable, the other stables don't want, and so I can't really sell it anyhow unless I just use it to make my own medical supplies. But I can't do medical crafting for myself because I can only do it whenever I'm on duty, so I have to do it for the medical cabinet. So I'm gonna go drop off these berries. Shit.
All right, sounds good. I got some space in my inventory now. I only have 39 pounds out of 75.
Okay. Yeah, the seeds don't weigh much, so you should be fine. Yeah, to do the plants. Oh, you know what? I wonder if instead of going straight to the tobacconist, if I could just go into this alleyway and access some sort of inventory.
Whoops. My apologies. Damn, Grant, I got these indigo leaves, and they're never buying indigo leaves here anymore, it seems.
Right.
There's a mailbox here on the wall, Grant. Oh, ain't that something? There's a mailbox inside the tobacconist that you can use, Grant. Right here on
I
the
did
left.
not know that. Interesting. I just seen it.
I mean, the tobacconist is pretty nice. I like hanging out here.
It's the only one in the county.
That's right. There's 2 cigarettes on the ground right there, Grant. If you want them, I reckon I don't really like smoking cigarettes. I prefer the indigo.
All right. I smoke them every now and again. I prefer the indigo as well. That's why we have almost 200 of them. I reckon, I'll just let the fireplace have them, really. I don't want them. All right, now we just gotta go buy some supplies. I'll just go ahead and fill up the wagon with the supplies, basically.
Sounds good. I got the hoe in my pockets.
All right, you got trimmers?
I do.
All right, hoe and the trimmers. That's all you need, and the rest will be in the wagon. Yee-hoo! Sorry about that, Mr. Striker. I just had a moment of overwhelming excitement and celebration.
That's all right, Grant. Well, I didn't mean to do that.
Oops.
In my vision, it looks like I whacked you off the cart.
Oh, no. No, sir.
I pushed you all the way onto the ground, Grant. I was like, well, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess I didn't. I don't know.
I guess not. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Grant. Real good.
Oh, oh yeah, you think so?
I know so. I'm from New York.
All right. Well, hold on. How much space do we have left? I might need extra buckets. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get extra buckets with the leftover space. Well, hold on. The buckets are
The
the
buckets,
buckets
Grant.
are the
The
buckets are
buckets.
$2.55. The buckets are $2.50.
Oh goddamn, Grant. That's expensive.
Right, and it takes 50 cents to get an empty bottle, be able to make a bottle of water. How many buckets does it take to make one bottle of water? Let me see something.
I would assume one bucket of water can make like 3 bottles of water, wouldn't it?
One bucket makes 10 bottles of water. So yeah, no, it went back to making sense again for me to buy buckets.
Okay, okay.
I can craft all that water and leave it in my crafting book without pull it out of the crafting book and just wait till I'm right there to sell it, and then just pull it out then. That way, it's not even taking up space in the cart. All right. Looks like I spent all of my money. That's good. Oh, no, never mind. I still got $45 left. I need to use that $45 on empty bottles.
Howdy. Local looked like a resident for a second.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell them apart. I don't know if it's the locals' fault or if it's the residents' fault.
Right.
I want to dress up like a local one day and walk around, see what happens. Hey, remember that feller that gave us those notes?
Yeah, I still have it.
What was up with that?
I don't know, but I seen it was addressed in the newsletter.
You know he wrote those himself. He probably did. I got a strong.
I was reading it, and the grammar wasn't correct.
Either way, I felt like he was the one that wrote it. Not just as I was.
He wanted an
away.
apology from the lawman, or the bandits are gonna get it.
Yeah. I started making fun of it right there, you know, because he was claiming anonymity. So I was just like, oh yeah, this letter sucks. I don't remember exactly what I said, but I wasn't being in agreements with it. I might not have said anything out loud. I might have just been thinking it in my head.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, she did that. She tripped over and tried to blame it on you.
It looked like it.
Just stay calm.
Miss, you just stay calm. You're the one who's not watching when you're walking.
Is that how you flirt with the women, Mr. Striker? You trip them on the street?
Well, I gotta make sure they can't run away, Grant.
Yeah, tell them, woman, you're tripping on the street.
Exactly. Gotta rough them up sometimes.
Over your foot or over her 12-layer dress.
I think it was her 12-layer dress. How do you get a saddle? You're gonna go to the stables, and you're gonna talk to the guy at the stables that sells you the horse. and dismiss your horse. Okay, so how to dismiss your horse is when you call it.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's somebody running into town. Oh no,
I'll
that's
call
just a
my
local with a wagon.
I'll call my horse. I called it, and then I will right click and then flex my F muscle, and it'll flee. And to buy a saddle, you'll go to the stable guy that you bought your horse from. You'll click on components, and then you can like scroll down, up and down between your saddles and stuff like that.
Because I just spent all my money, I think it's about $250 I had, and I got 47 cents left.
Sounds good to me, Grant.
I should have a good $500, after this or something. I don't know. I should have a good profit after this, though. We should see numbers.
Did you get it, Druid? Let me know if you get it.
These plants are like gold because they're the heartbeat of the community. Stables, well, I feel they're a cornerstone for any good county. You got to have healthy horses and people that care about their horses.
Glad I
if you
could
don't
help.
care about your horse, then hell, what do you care about?
There's a lot of cool saddles and a lot of different options too. Like a lot. Different color schemes and such. It's pretty cool. Get saddlebags. They're gonna be handy. They're not expensive. They're not that expensive either. A lantern's nice to have, but they're like $750, I think.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna grab 20 seeds and get to planting.
all right. Yes, I got everything in there so where we can just kind of split it. Striker, feel free to use all the fertilizer you want as well. I got plenty of it for us.
I'm just filling 10 buckets up.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just gonna wait for you to fill up your tank. Actually, I'm gonna go see if I can put down another water fountain real quick. God dang it. I hurt myself. Just
Yeah,
know
be
that.
careful, Grant.
I installed a new water spigot in the back, but I figured I'd come up here since you was probably done using this one by now, so that way we'll keep each other company.
All right, sounds good to me.
That's a nice looking bucket you got there.
Thank you.
I'm working on crafting up some bottles of water. They want 300 of them.
That's a good amount.
It is. It is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon so. Sure is good hunting around here. I reckon Miss English has got a whole pocket full of stuff. I wonder if she's been harvesting stuff and she's got her inventory full and it's just been going nowhere. Because that'll happen.
Right, right. Gotta lend her a wagon so she can use it to fill up and such. So she
Right.
can get one of her own.
Well, she does have that one hunting wagon. It can hold a little bit, I reckon.
Oh,
I
yeah,
told her-
yeah. I forgot about that.
I told her to go ahead and start putting her carcasses in the back of this wagon if she won't, because that doesn't affect our carry capacity for items. That's just carcasses. Corpses. Animal corpses. Miss English?
Howdy, Miss English. Miss English, it sounds like your voice box is under a faucet of water.
It sounds like you're going through one of them there. It sounds, yeah, like what he said.
Is that better?
Yes,
Okay. Is it possible that one of you can move the trailer closer to my pile?
To your pile? Well, we're using the trailer for all this gardening we're doing here. We're planting like 100 plants.
Okay. No worries. I just wanted to ask before.
What
I
happened to
keep
your
running.
hunting wagon? Do you still have yours?
I did, but when you said I could use yours, I just decided to start piling them in.
Oh, fair enough. I didn't know if you had yours out or if it was full.
No,
I
I don't
reckon
keep.
make sure you check your pockets to, because after you get your pockets full of a certain thing from an animal, then it'll just disappear and you won't actually get it anymore. So you might need to make a trip to the tannery every now and again to make sure you're offloading your goods.
Right, I have been. Every time I make a round to town, I'm cashing out.
All right, that's good. getting all these buckets and these waters and all this stuff sorted out. And it's going to open up the rest of the room for the inventory for the end of the process. Got to fill up another 30 buckets. No! I accidentally pressed the wrong damn button and I stomped out one of your plants. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Grand.
I flexed the wrong muscle. Sorry.
I cry, Grant. I cry.
After you start stomping on a plant, it won't let you stop.
Right, right. All out the one time, Grant.
Well, I'm pretty upset with myself because it makes me think maybe I should usually get like maybe 5 extra seeds just in case or something. I need a bigger wagon though, really.
All right. There's 10 well, 9 planted.
All right.
I gotta get some more buckets of water.
Oh, do you? All right. I'm almost done. My little sticky key trick don't work with this.
Right, I tried.
I'm almost done. I'm sorry, Mr. Shocker. Oh,
No, you're all right,
hell.
Grant. I'm trying to find a spot to plant.
I think I just wasted a shitload of buckets. I also think the fire hydrant, not the fire hydrant. I think this here water hydrant's trying to catch on fire. It's sparking everywhere. I messed up. I made a mistake. You see all the sparks coming off that thing? Saw the buckets I accidentally dropped. I dropped probably about damn 20 of them, 25. Maybe 20, 23. But then I also forgot that it wasn't 10 buckets of water that I needed. It was 10 empty bottles and 1 bucket of water. So I wasn't using as much buckets of water as I thought I was going to. So I just have a whole hell of a lot of extra buckets now. And even after wasting 24 of them, 23 of them.
All right.
There's a whole bunch
Not
of
all
buckets
bad.
already filled up in there as well. About 50 something buckets filled up with water in there for you if you want to use those.
Very nice. I might.
I gotta get this out of my hand. I'm gonna start on the other side of the yard over here.
Well, there's 20 ginseng. I'll,
You
I'll
said
let
what?
you. I'll let you harvest it if you want. I'm gonna start planting another 20 of the other stuff.
All right, you can go ahead and do that, and I'll start harvesting.
I remembered I can't even see the water pump back unless I take a nap.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Here, I'll get out your way. I'll let you use this, and there's plenty of water buckets in the wagon already. It started raining. I like it when it rains. I need a bigger wagon for general purposes.
Say again, Grant.
I need a bigger wagon for general purposes. 500 slots of inventory ain't enough. Looking a little windy and a little cloudy. It might rain again.
I hope so.
I can't hear you.
I hope it rains.
I hope it does too. There's some I think they're either blackberries or blueberries in there in that cart. You can eat some. I plan on eating them, I reckon.
Eat them up.
Miss English, there's some blackberries in that cart. If you go up to it and open up the inventory, you can have some blackberries if you want. You can hold up to 30 at one time and snack on them. You're welcome. I grew them myself. Oh, they're in there. I ain't looked yet. I haven't looked yet, but I plan on looking soon. Well, I mean, if you go down there, if you got $1,400 saved up, you can go ahead and get you one of them big old wagons, just like the one I have there. You just look for the hunting wagon that's $1,400, and then you got it. There goes the deer. See that whitetail? I'm planting. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you just keep thinking. I see what your idea was. You was thinking about maybe selling your little hunting wagon and maybe buying my wagon off of me, so that way I could use, maybe I could have enough saved up, and then whatever you would have given me for this, and I'd go and buy me a bigger one. But unfortunately, it wasn't the case. I'm sorry, Miss English. Yes, I reckon so. They got all kinds of hunting wagons down there. Just what I'd recommend you doing is just going down there and taking a good long look at all the different stuff that they have, so you can make a good decision for yourself of what you want to get. Yes, I reckon so. All right, I see him down there. Good luck.
I got 20 tobacco over there planted and like ready to be harvested here soon.
All right,
I'm
I've
gonna.
got your tobacco right here, ready to harvest. I'm about to start picking it right now because I ran out of room to plant myself.
All
I'm
right, all
almost
right.
done. All I got is a few more red sage to plant, and that's it.
Sounds good.
I tell you what, these animals around here don't stand a chance with Miss English on guard, do they?
I reckon not, Grant.
She's going around killing everything. I just been hearing her shooting nonstop for the past couple of hours. It seems.
She's gonna run out of bullets eventually.
Nah, she goes to town and gets more. She remember we ran into her in St. Denis. She was going over there to get the good deal.
Right.
That's awesome. She gonna buy them out of bullets. She's doing good work. She's doing good work. I reckon we need to get her linked up with a gunsmith while one of them's awake so they can get her a good custom rifle. That's what she needs. She needs a good custom rifle.
Right.
I reckon she'd probably like the experience of, like having it made as well. It's a nice little experience. I enjoyed whenever we had our rifles made. I felt like I was truly getting a service.
Yeah, I had a good time.
For you, it probably looks like I'm just standing here, don't it, Mr. Striker?
Well, Grant, I think you should look for yourself.
Oh. Oh my. Well, sorry about this.
You're having a moment. In
I'm sure
my
it was-
view, you're moving to the left and the right very rapidly.
Howdy.
I already slept though.
Hey, Miss English.
I wasted so many bullets.
Yeah, we was talking about that, about you shooting your bullets. We want to get you linked up with one of the gunsmiths while they're awake, so that way you can go through the experience of getting you a custom rifle.
That'd be nice. I just bought this one.
Yeah.
Because I'd
You could
been
have them
waiting
outfit
too
it for
long.
you.
That'd be cool.
You don't have to buy a brand new one for them to do all the things to get it customized for you.
Oh, that's good.
You take it in there and you hand it over to them, and then they kind of have it on the counter, and you can look at it as they're doing stuff, and you can be like, oh, I like that, or no, I don't like that, and they'll give you a full service to get it to look exactly how you want it to look, and they'll make sure to make it to where it shoots better, and maybe get you a scope on there.
A scope would be nice. That was something I'd like.
They've got short scopes, medium, and long.
Nice.
I use a medium myself. Sometimes I feel like I'd be fine with a short, but I kind of like the medium, so it's kind of good for both long and short range.
Right.
If it's too short range, I just use my pistol, but typically whenever I'm hunting, I use either my rifle or my bow.
I see. Ooh.
You ever decide you want to learn how to plant, you come over here and hang out with us while we're doing it, and like you are now, and start asking questions, or maybe I'll just start talking about it, and maybe you'll learn. You just gotta have trimmers and a hoe.
Nice, nice. That may be a purchase that I'll be doing in the future.
Oh, they're super cheap. You just have to buy it one time.
Nice. I got a shovel the other day.
I reckon I don't know what to do with the shovels yet myself.
Yeah, I bought one and it doesn't look like it's in my inventory. It may be in my horse's inventory.
Well, if you bought it, it's not going to be in your horse's inventory unless you put it in there yourself.
I just put a lot of stuff in there. I can't decide if I want to go ahead and take that long nap or if I want to play a little bit more.
Hey, Miss English, don't forget that people can get into your horse's saddlebags and take your stuff.
Right. I usually use my horse anytime I don't need it. And I'm very cautious about leaving it anywhere.
You know his P.O.? Who knows? Maybe he wasn't planning on coming back anytime soon. That's why he gave you that horse so cheap. What I'm doing right now, I just double flex on the seed that I want to plant, and then I pull out the rake comes out on its own, and this here throwing the seeds comes out on its own. And then you'll have the plant pop up in front of you like this right here, and then you just flex your shift muscle to trim it. And if you have fertilizer, then you flex your E muscle to fertilize it, which all that pops up in front of your face. And then yeah, whenever if the numbers on it turn red. Okay, good to know. Yes'm. I'll be right back. I got a doctor's alert real quick.
All right, this is the last of what I got to plant.
Alrighty.
I may be sleeping when you get back.
All right. I'll be
Depends
able
on
to
how
pick.
the time is.
All right. I'll be right back. Anyhow, I gotta hurry up and get to this. But
All right,
if you are asleep, well then just we'll get in touch.
sounds good. Sounds good.
Looks like I made it back in time to catch you, Mr. Striker.
Indeed, you did, Grand. Indeed, you did. Just in time.
Good, good. That's good. Well, I reckon. I wonder.
I made sure all the plants were watered. They should be all just growing and then harvesting ready.
All right, sounds good. Thank you kindly. I'll make sure that I remember your cut, your split. Oh well, hold on. We got a plant that's not watered here.
Where? The one that you're looking at is watered. It's grown, actually.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh wow. How about that? I got another doctor's alert. I'm gonna let it cook for just a second because I seen there was another doctor on duty, and I just took an alert.
Right. Let them have some. I'm gonna heat up before I head to bed.
All right, I'll heat up with you as well. I remember I had taken off all my weapons so that way I didn't keep pulling them out every time I freaking do something. I got to make a delivery with that wagon before I pick any more plants anyhow.
Don't worry about getting me any money or anything. Just put it, in the storage or wherever you keep money safe.
All right, I keep it in the ledger, and then every now and again I spend some of it, depending on if there's an investment worthwhile. Like the next thing that I would invest in myself would be just a general wagon that can hold a lot, but I don't want to spend 5,000 on it
Investment.
neither.
Right. It's a good amount of money.
Yeah, I know there's a $5,000 one, and it'd be nice to have. That'd be the one to get, but at the same time, I don't want to spend 5,000 on it. That's a lot.
Right. And how often are you gonna do this after this one big run?
Well, it just depends on if they keep the business going. It could be part of one of my routines, basically, for during the day, whenever I'm not, whenever my
When you're
eyes aren't
doctoring,
twitching.
then you can just relax.
Right, or like during the day, whenever I'm here just hanging out instead of sitting on the porch, and whenever don't have that twitch in my eye, I could be just growing plants and fulfilling the stables. Just busy work, really.
Right.
That's the whole idea here, is just giving myself some kind of busy work for during the day.
Well, boys, I think I killed so many and then had to restart that it caused all the animals to be glitched in this area until the next storm.
Have you tried taking a nap?
Yep, I took 2 naps.
I think I forgot to say cheers, Mr. Striker.
I took 2
That's all right.
naps.
I'm heating up.
I took 2 naps and then I even restarted my computer, my mind.
You see that big group of trees over yonder?
What? The forest grant?
Right. Yeah, I was talking to Miss English. I was asking if she sees
Oh,
that
okay.
big group of trees behind her.
Miss English, if you were talking with us, we couldn't hear you. I'm yelling right now.
You mean tall tree?
Yes, so that's tall trees over there. We know that, but tall trees over there in between here and tall trees. If you go over there, kind of close to the edge of it before you go into it, it's pretty good hunting right there on the edge of it.
Okay, I might try
You'll find
that.
some elk over there too sometimes.
Ooh.
Elk, bighorn sheep, white-tailed deer, coyotes, wolves.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm ready for some relaxation, to be honest.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Been hunting all night.
Jeez. Well, you want to come with me?
Where are you going?
Just making a delivery of some produce.
Yeah, I can tag along.
All right.
I might need to grab some cigarettes though, real quick. Do you mind?
Oh, well, go ahead and go do it right now.
Okay.
I have some indigo as well.
I'm a little sensitive to that indigo stuff.
All right. Well, hurry up.
I'm gonna call it there. I want to thank everybody for watching.
Well, Mr. Schrager,
it's always a great time playing.
Start getting back to work here.
All right, Grant. I reckon I'm gonna go get some shut eye. I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, we'll see you then.
As I was saying, thank you everybody for watching. I enjoy sharing my experiences and what I do and whatnot in games. It's always a fun time. I'm really enjoying Red Dead Redemption RP and the True Grit server. Shout out Snow, Druid, Stilts, all the lurkers, the chatters, the followers. It's always a good time. I'm gonna raid out to Snow. Y'all can continue to watch what he's doing. And start the raid. And I want to thank you all once again. I really enjoy playing games and chatting with you with you all. And yeah, it's awesome. And I hope to do it for a long time. I plan on doing it for a long time. So I hope I'll see you there and catch you next time.